Hi, I'm sorry. I just ate a Hershey Kiss, so if you hear me chewing, I'm sorry. Thought I had a little more time. Let's go ahead and pop the seltzer water open. But we're going to continue on playing some more Raincoat. And hopefully I don't have the audio issues like I did before. It should be fixed now, hopefully. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to continue playing some more Master Detective Archives with Raincoat. And continue on from there. Chapter 1. Oh yeah? Can I? How are you flying everywhere if you're tied to my body? Like, did this happen before we made the pact? Were you able to just fly anywhere you wanted? So we are going to continue off where we left off. Which is chapter 1. Does take a little bit to load, doesn't it? I see somebody popped in. Prologue, WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Which... wasn't Chapter 0 the prologue? I don't know. This was the... what district was it? I don't remember what the district they said this was, where we just took the train to. Yeah. Looking snazzy.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
Yeah?
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Yeah?
Come on, this way.
I don't know if I trust this dude. Oh, I get to move around? Can I leave?
Come on, this way.
No, I guess not. I was like, ah, fuck this guy. Really nothing else I can do except for talk to him.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
I was gonna say, like, this city's run by the Amaterasu Corporation.
You mean Amaterasu
Or
Corporation?
Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward is isolated
Ward.
and out of the UG's
That's weird.
reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
This whole place is unpopular.
In
What do
Kanai
you mean?
Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Okay.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
We can be heroes.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Just rains
For
all the
years?
time?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No
How
wonder
is that
things are so dark
possible?
and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Is it even rain? Like actual
Supposedly,
rain?
there's something in the rain that
Yeah.
messes with our bodies and the environment.
It's not
But it's
actually
all
rain.
hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to
Yeah.
do with Amaterasu.
They,
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
huh. Okay.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
But I thought you said there is no building for the detectives.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
Death?
than the stench of death.
Yeah.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
Yeah.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Okay.
Right, coming.
Now then,
Yes.
Right. Might be nervous. Nothing dangerous here anyway. Are you sure? Wait, what?
hmm?
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
You know,
That's why I give you the choice. It's a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Anything else? Nothing else? No, nothing else. Okay, we're good.
Now then,
yes.
Now, what mystery are we gonna run into first? That's the question. Because chapter 1's gotta do something.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
Gotcha.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
That is true.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
You're a
Hey,
ghost.
there's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
No, it is not here.
A clown!
Made you laugh!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Yeah.
My colleagues
tell.
and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
You're all here?
All?
All? What do you mean all?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
What do you mean you're all here? Who else is here? Thought you said your friends quit.
Is your agency up ahead?
What?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives?
Yeah,
But everyone on the train died.
they did.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I
Okay.
see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they did.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Well, that's good.
Each of you
How many
did
people
outsmart
died?
Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why does that annoy you?
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Styrofoam. How far is this place? We just walking. Is it here? Is it the red door? Is that a door? Or is that just a wall? Well, I guess we're speeding up, I guess. Or transitioning. Maybe. I don't know. It's still a black screen to me. Oh, there it goes.
Here we are.
I feel like this song is on Tekken. This sounds like a song that's on Tekken. Tekken 7.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh! I see. So the detective agency is a submarine. Got it.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Well, they said you couldn't use a building. They never said you couldn't use a submarine.
Welcome to the Nocturnal
OMG.
Detective Agency.
Beep, beep, stab, stab. OMG, it's a Kit Cab. Hi.
What, you expected something a
I
bit
did tell you I
tidier?
would say it again.
I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Dude's like a kid.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
I mean, yeah.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Quite literally, yeah. It was actually good to see you streaming the other day. I rarely ever catch your streams. Even though I did catch, like, the ass end of it. Still. How's the game so far? Not too bad. I'm on chapter 1 today. There's... Before I was playing through chapter 0, which took me like 5 or 6 hours, I would expect this to be no different. I'm curious about the characters we're about to meet, though. Because, yep, they're different. They're different characters than the ones that got killed on the bus. What are you doing? Why are you in the fireplace? Why is there a fireplace on a submarine? Fancy submarine, though.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
What?
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Also true.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
I mean, they were playing some sort of game.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was
That's a waste
lit.
of matches.
The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
She's been eating the chocolates.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Oh god.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
She's got a chocolate addiction.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of
Head.
applause,
What a name.
please.
I said it to begin with, but Cocoa Head is such a weird name. Oh, I hit the button. I hit the trigger again.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
In their own way.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great
Nightmare?
master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare. Why is her name Nightmare?
The little match boy over there is
Instant
Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace.
I almost forgot about him.
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
How you doing? Vivia Twilight.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Considering the only people not sitting are me and him, yeah.
Sit down right here.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Does suck.
Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
No, I don't think so.
Damn! Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Chocolate's good.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
I did?
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like
No,
this?
it does not.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
No.
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
You poor
Correct.
soul.
I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Poor girl.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
Okay. Well,
I have no idea what to say to him.
okay, bud.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure. This place.
Say,
Map with memo stuck all over
right.
it.
That's not the right way.
Fine, I'm looking around.
I see.
Some books with difficult sounding titles, one of 3 used for
What?
research. Experience for pleasant reading. Something hairstyles related in any way. Fine, we'll sit down.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective!
Well, at least you, have grand plans, I suppose.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Okay.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I believe that.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Uh-huh.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh?
What about me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
What?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
Okay. Me and Fubiki are very much alike.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talk to him. That means he breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed
Sibu!
pigeons while y'all were heading here.
AKA Shibuku. I remember. I know you changed your name. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Hope you're having a good day as well. I can't talk today. Hey! But thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you being here.
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so
Yeah.
supporting you was all I could do.
Shibu dances. Or Zebu dances.
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Which is?
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just
Of course
yet.
you're not.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
So I was never a big master detective. I was in training.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Oh my god.
Your lake is made.
No.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
What?
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Oh god.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dive. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
Hey, now there's two different types of dances. Look at that.
By the
I don't
way,
know if Zebu's still
not
here or
all
not.
detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
We Raven? Yeah, you both Raven.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special
You
abilities.
have a death god.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me,
Right.
Master.
You have a literal death god that helps
Look,
you.
there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
Yeah, he is.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
She is.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
I love the way they do their cues, the little cues. It's like an uppercase cue, but just smaller. They don't actually use a lowercase q.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
Hopefully.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning,
Chocolate.
let alone yesterday's weather.
Rain.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank.
Oh
It's
my
been
God.
time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same
Just
thing.
straight up called her a skank.
To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
There are no medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
I fucking hate life. Life is death, and death is black, like my soul. Right?
No, not really.
Okay, fair enough.
A call?
That looks like a safe. more
That's the
than a phone.
direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously,
Are you
it's
gonna
kept secret
answer
from the
it?
Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Are you gonna
Go
answer
ahead,
it?
rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
It beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
How do you discard your name?
Now I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1. Okay.
Number 1?
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
Oh my god, what?
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's
Fair
ultimate
enough.
secret?
Makes sense.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Which is...
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
No.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
He's giving off villain vibes, but, like, I also don't really know if he's a villain or not.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Maybe he's just a crazy old dude.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have
most
to
likely.
snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's
I love
ultimate
Fubuki.
secret?
She's great. She's gonna die, though.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
Stop hitting the trigger.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Dude.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down
Yo,
now.
Furio. Yakao. You gotta stop.
I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
Okay.
All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped. Please, help
Shit.
me save
That
this
double
city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball!
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories.
There's a lot of questions here.
What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Those look like zombies. Does it have something to do with the rain? I like that. I like that intro. It's good. So that wasn't even a game. That was just strictly prologue. I will go ahead and save it to file 2, though. Chapter 1? We can do chapter 1? Is that what we're doing? Chapter 1? Yeah? Come on, tell me it's chapter 1. And not like a prologue.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nailman killings. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That's brutal. Dude just driving stakes into people? Okay.
Do it.
Damn
No
it,
one's here yet?
Taco.
It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your
Clearly
sleepy
not.
face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
To be fair, that wouldn't really be that bad to sleep on.
This is...
Huh?
I see.
But...
Wow!
Master? Come on!
It's a way to kill the mood.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap.
In the kitchen.
Come on!
I mean, it does make sense for him to get the bed, yes.
What, you want to use river water? Kanai Ward's...
Where? Oh, the... Never mind, the kitchen's here.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
Not yet, anyway.
Is there a even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
You have a death god that will help you.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master! There you go with that dumb poetic stuff. stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Oh my god, with the cooking.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost right? So get up.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, what should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will.
Guess I'll try.
Do I gotta actually cook something? Is this a mini game? No, okay.
All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
What is that? Is it just like a bunch of scrambled eggs with like peppers and stuff on top? Or rice?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale.
I did warn him
He
that
isn't
I didn't
bad.
remember anything, you know.
No way. Chief, are you all right?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it.
Yeah, you kind of
Sorry.
did. You kind of did, actually.
Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
They all of a sudden learn that I'm a trainee, and
Master,
now I'm like
if you
a
ever
freaking
let
errand
a boo
boy.
kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
'Cause you
Forget
were.
about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Well, it sure seems like this
And
is a high
besides,
priority now.
ever
since
since
we're
Kanai
sending
Ward
people to
became
die.
isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. jeez. Everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How
probably
about
doing their
using a
job.
cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Yeah.
A job?
Well,
Get
second
the
job.
other detectives assembled. I've rented out a
tried to
special
get me to
room at a
cook, and that
hotel in
didn't go
Kamasaki
too well
district.
because you thought I poisoned you, but you know that's different. That's different.
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He
Got it.
says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
He did.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Yeah. No. Once they heard the word trainee,
Sure hope you
it's
got all that
errand boy.
down.
That's basically what it is. Okay.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally?
The way that you've been acting.
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Look at that, Master!
What?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go
Oh,
get
what
it!
is that?
Hurry!
A memory shard? Oh! So does that recover my memories?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked
Oh.
about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the
Did
city.
you like take my memories again and just put them in figurines?
Finding them seems pretty
What?
tough, but I'll give it a shot.
Do they glow like that?
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
Right here.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
Yeah.
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories! Yo! Check, check!
So they're not there.
Master's got
Gab?
secret memories stashed
Oh,
away.
it's the gumshoe gab thing or whatever.
Here's a hint.
So what is this memory that we're viewing? Yasuhiko's custom-made designer beanie is waterproof. Cost him several months' pay. Oof.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Merry Christmas? How you doing, Awa Awa? Haven't seen you around in a while. I don't know about Merry Christmas, but hope you're doing well.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but
Holy,
that
somehow you still
doesn't
remember
sound
me,
very
but
fun.
okay, wow, but yes, I'm alive, I just have bad accent. I still remember Awa Awa. And yeah, I know you haven't been around in a while. It's been a minute since I've seen you around. Glad to see you though.
In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with
Thanks
plain
to Vic.
old
Speaking
boring
of that, I wonder how
jobs.
she is. I don't know, man. She kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, and from what I could tell, deleted all her accounts. So I don't know. I got no idea.
What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
That she was a nice content creator, but most people in that Discord were. Yeah.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Yeah, you did. You got it first. Good job.
Sorry.
Nobody else redeemed that one.
But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important.
He's a 69
I'll
channel
make
point.
sure I
Hell
keep that in
yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
Nice.
you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy.
Oh, hi, Looney. And yes, you do have 132,000.
Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
Because if you noticed, you don't ever really lose them, Looney. I give my mods back their points.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
You did summon people, it looks like. You summoned a Looney. A Looney-tick.
A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Whoa, I want to be a mod now. That makes a lot of sense. It does. That's why you have so much.
What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed
Is the
I was just
greatest
now.
thing I have ever seen in my life!
Thanks, Jack.
This is amazing!
Thank you. And thank you, Looney.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
What the fuck, Jack? It's a redeem. There's a bunch of redeems like that, and I'm sure you dropped your phone on your face. Are you laying down and like you just like and it just fell on your face? I've done that before. Pop cat. Alright, where am I actually going right now? Need to go over here. I'm assuming I have to go through. No.
Come on.
I'm not trying to go through there. I'm just looking around for things.
Oh!
Well, trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzz is behind in his bills. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Hi, Pupper. Hi, Puppy.
Say,
That's true.
well,
No, I know the way to the hotel. I'm just looking around. I remember one time I broke Vixen's Popcat because I had so many channel points they were cheap. And she made them time out because of me. Make them cheap so I can break yours? No. Things are not cheap because of that reason. Oh man, I tried. You did. You did.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
This is awful in every way.
I know.
If I could kill it, I would.
Yeah,
But I legally can't.
I know.
But I've considered it.
Thanks, Mark.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
This place.
Zoom!
Oh, wait, that's the way I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go that way.
Yes.
Huh?
Hee 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 hee. Okay.
Head up the stairs!
Loon redeem hydrate.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Hey, Naira! For 18 months. Hi, Naira. Wait, Naira, when are we supposed to play Gotham again? I forget what day that was supposed to be. Is it tomorrow? Well, I need to not be broken sub. You're not required to sub. It is appreciated, but don't feel obligated to. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I don't want people to do what I did. Like in Awa Awa, and a couple people in here probably saw it, like when it came to Vixen. I would troll and send her bits and subs and shit. Probably a little too much. to the point where I was probably spending money I shouldn't have. So, if you don't got the money, don't worry about it. Like, for real. You don't got to. I appreciate people being here and just watching and hanging out. That's all you need to do. Just chill, watch, have fun, talk to other people. I don't really care about the subs or the bits. They're nice, I appreciate them, but they're not required.
Oh!
I get it.
Hello? Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay? Hiccup. It's just a drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. Why is the game so loud? Is it really loud? Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. There you go. It's quieter now. Keep saying that, I'll make a hype train happen again. Hey, you need 3 people to do that. Make it happen, there's 3. Who's 3? Who's gonna start the hype train with you? Yeah, I felt like sometimes it was way louder than you. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, sorry. Watch your step. Whoa, I don't want to go that way! I wasn't done looking around! Damn it. You're all good? Okay. Is it better now? Is the volume better now? You go back the way you came. You go back the way you came. I was not done looking around. I forgot what a hype train was. Yeah, the hype train is if 3 people give bits or subs or whatever in a row, then it starts a hype train, and then people see, like, they give subs and bits to see how high the hype train can go. That's all it is.
Come on.
Gotta look everywhere and not get stuck in between 2 people. What's through here? Abandoned building rooftop? Is this where we were before? This is where we were before. Okay, that's great. I don't want to go there yet. Man for a poor defenseless little me right here. It's being cleaned anyway. You have your own Discord server yet? No, I do not. I'm still in the TLC Discord. Which, if you hit !Discord, you'll get a link to it. If you're not already in it. He's just glaring at us. Shoes?
Say.
No.
So how do I find these little statue things? I'm in it, never active. I have way too many servers and way too unactive Discord. That's fair. I get that. I'm in a lot of Discords myself as well.
This is
Well,
Wait, you did the grimace shake thingy? I did. I think it's from Fortnite, to be honest. What is? Oh, the music that's playing on there. What's that? Why was I pointed in this direction?
what's with that ugly cat?
What ugly cat? What ugly cat?
Master?
I think it's originally on there. The version of this game is remixed, though, not an exact copy.
But
It's sucked inside the TV. Is that a reference to something that I should be aware of? Oh, I'm on the other side of that. I see.
Hey!
I'm sure.
Ah, there's one. I knew I'd find one run. What does tender newcomer mean? So... Oh, the lamp's turned off. You turn the lamp off. So basically there are, like... Depending on how much you post in the server, there are, like, ranks. Tender newcomer is, like, the... I think maybe, like, the lowest rank? I think, and then it's like, let me look at it. It's like tender newcomer, then apprentice, loving follower, loving believer, loving worshipper, chaotic archpriest, chaotic I think chaotic aberrations is admin. Archpriest is where I'm at, which is like 60 or something. Damn.
Pardon me, you're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest
I'm a
behaves.
chaotic archbishop. Yeah.
I don't know your circumstances,
Let's say, 'cause
but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward.
But I'm never active. That's why.
Patronage has
So
plunged since
posting
Kanai
in
Ward
the
secluded
in the
itself from
server
world
as well
3
as
years
just
ago.
talking on voice
Frankly,
will also
we've had little to
rank
do.
you up.
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Probably.
Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's something, at least, I guess. Oh, hey, buddy.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
The lamp's on. Yeah, it turned itself back on.
I'm reading a book.
It's only off for like a minute or so. It doesn't stay off.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Because it was too close to the shore. The waves got it.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
It doesn't say that on the fine print. I demand a refund. I want to speak to your manager. Okay, Looney. Go for it.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the
And when I say go for it, I don't mean
sandcastles
like time out, awa awa. I mean actually like talk to awa awa. Just
So he stays
say,
on lookout at night on the lake.
You're the manager.
And just as he thought, the girl appeared as expected. She destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
I think she likes him. Kids do that when they like each other. They pick on each other.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will
Yeah.
return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
We just met. How do you know it's very like me? I shall be back, Doki. Okay, awa awa. Take your time.
So what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago, almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
I know, Vivia, I know. I'm so sorry that day is not today. I can already see them, they're right there.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good
Where's the other
morning.
one?
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway,
I mean,
you should
it's
bring
true.
the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
That is true.
You, of all people, are saying that now?
Oh, jeez, fine.
Tell the chief I'll
hey,
be
the
there
walls
after
have
my
ears,
post-meal
man.
soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Got it. Just want to make sure I'm checking every corner of the room to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Hey,
Yeah? What you need?
yeah.
A book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That is the title,
Right.
yeah. Short story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
I can try and find it. You happen to find the book? I was hoping you'd bring it back to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Sure, don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. Yawn.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need. Wealth might... Come on, Pete. Are you gonna remember all of this? You look so weird.
This is...
Oh,
Yeah, you can only have fake flowers because all the rain. Oh, I can't go in there. Staff only. Oh no. Antique shop, you have a request. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? Sure. What's the matter? Some guy's trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he's real persistent. I'm getting annoyed by just by thinking about it. It's a real long name too. Crow something something. Okay.
Maybe...
It is the book Vivi is looking for. Turn left at the bar, you'll find him.
I see.
Turn left at the bar. Hey. The new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had an older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which... Yeah. Excuse me.
Looking for an unusual book? Look, Stu, in that case, you should get yourself to the Kawasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world, so anyone can guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
Top of the stairs just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. Got it.
Thank you very much.
Look for some cyan stairs. Wait. What? Just up ahead? Like, is it through here?
Not this way.
No. It's not down there. There we go. Cyan stairs. This is the bookstore. Looking to buy something? Clover 2, help me out here. Sure. Take a look. That doesn't cost a thing. Just take a look. I got food, loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
He was. Survival of the fittest, I think, yeah. World destruction? World salvation? I want to say world destruction. It was salvation.
Oh!
Come on!
I'm sorry. Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes!
Come on!
That's true.
I almost said salvation. But, like, they talked about destruction and stuff, too, so I was like, destruction? I never went through there. No. Meat buns.
I see.
Meat buns. You get your meat buns. Wait, I don't think I can come through here. I can't come through here. Where's the stupid hotel?
That's a nice horn, but mine are better.
This is... That's true.
Say,
Didn't I? No. Where did it come from? I don't even remember where the freaking hotel is. That's not the hotel. The hotel is like a little corner door. Wanting to say it's like down here, but I could be wrong. No, that's wrong. Oh, it's right there.
Hey,
Shopkeeper just came by with the book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, I did. Petition for me to be mod for no ads. Should only be one ad, like when you first open the page. Shouldn't be any more ads after that.
That's nice.
What means to be a crow? Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
Wonder if I could live free like a crow. Soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. Seems like the book has an impact on me.
That's nice.
Exactly, but I'm in and out. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, I thank you for sitting through it.
Oh. Then...
You're not gambling somewhere, that's true.
No.
Is that one of those things? Yeah, it is. I thought so. I didn't think that was normally supposed to be like that. So they're being sneaky about where they put them. Love it. So, that's true. Out gambling. She does like to gamble. That's fair, at least, yeah. Cutscene?
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Oh my god.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Like a dog. I'm not moving anything. She's doing it for me.
This is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
That's a
I
little
think it depends on the person.
rude.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Yeah.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow, I see.
Okay.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drone-brella. I got this new
A
Amaterasu
drone-brella?
Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand?
Before anyone else, the
value of
guy
this
who just walked in
drone-brella?
front of you just Bad
Now
one.
that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Rude.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Wow!
I get it.
Hey, that's not weird. Currently closed.
Yeah.
Something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. It's a lost kid. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Like the movie? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned, but please let her be safe. Where'd you last see her? In the Kamasaki District, we were shopping together. So worried if something's happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but help find the child.
Yeah.
Here, I'll find her. You two will here. Well, thanks so much. There's a photo of her girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so it might help you recognize her. Can I see the photo? Can I see the photo?
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Why can't I see the photo?
Hey!
Hey!
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
Let's
that's the
take a
clock
look,
tower, yeah.
Master.
Mod apply. I'm trying here. No. No. No, you can't. Sorry. I'm not quite big enough to where I need any more mods, unfortunately. Sorry.
Say,
That's true.
I have a whole bunch of mods now. Looney's the one that sticks around the most, I think. But now that I say that, Looney's not really here. Probably playing Phasmophobia still, I don't know. Let's see, is she playing Phasmophobia? Yeah, she is. Oh, boy. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I'm not lost. Are you lost? Somebody's got to have a freaking thing over their head. Don't need to go that way.
That's true.
Say,
We did already talk about that. We're out shopping.
Well? Hmm? Maybe. Thank you very much.
Master.
Huh?
So that's the guy I just talked to. So let's keep going down this way.
Excuse me.
Never seen her? Let's see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. Should ask somebody else. Nope. Don't need to go there. Oh, we already went to these two. Find me and I'm a prowl, or whatever the fuck she's saying. No, can't go down there. Those two don't know anything. The bookshop guy doesn't know anything. I'm missing something. There's a spot I may not have gone. No, that takes me to the Genma. There's somebody I haven't talked to that I'm missing here.
Oh, this.
I see.
What about down here? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even look at my mini-map. It tells me where the things are. I'm just right here. Dude, how could this happen?
Hmm?
Please help me, I don't know what to do.
For now.
Oh, someone stole my purse. Damn it, I thought it was gonna be another thing for the quest that I'm on. Peacekeepers wouldn't hear her out. Find the person with Steph's purse. Yes.
Yes.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. He also had on a white
Thank you very
mask.
much.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. I just wanna make sure I write that down. In case I need it. But there are things on the map that I... What am I looking at? Right here. That he does have a mask on. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. He does have a mask.
You're the culprit. Why?
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal a person, sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Damn right, they extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax. Maybe like gold-toothed swank only cares about money. That's true. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa! They got away! Say!
We're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
Hurry back to the client.
Come on!
I mean, we did get the bag back, yes. Was that my bag? You really got it back for me. Yes, I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just happy to have my bag back. I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Say!
You're pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up? Because you're upset you let the criminal get away? If I caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
Come on!
He'd get what he deserves. The detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on!
Master's such a coward. I mean... To be fair, he was just kind of struggling, so... He wasn't evil. He was just stupid. See his child. Let's see. Like I saw it on the underground passage not too long ago. I don't remember clearly, but I think it was a kid wearing the same clothes. Be careful going down there. Peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to the detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Ooh, how extreme.
Right.
Got it, I'll be careful.
Master!
Underground passage. Yeah. It's the place where the kid was seen. Feels like a ghost to pop out any second. Yeah, let's take a look around. Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for? Maybe, let's go check.
You alright? Huh?
So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master.
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? The city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them, what are you saying? I feel so sorry for all the children living in the city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children, but with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh, man.
I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
You want me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid, you're much more important. Who do I save? You save the child.
Come on!
You have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. Yeah, you can't be selfish like that. Damn it, I hit the trigger again. Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even that was not even a choice. You do not ever, like, if you're trying to save a child and you go down there to save a child and they give you, say, you want to save yourself or save the child? You save the child. Easy. It's not even a choice. This fruit fly or whatever it is keeps flying around. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I did get it. Hey! Been trying to kill that fruit fly for like a couple days now. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
Just glad your child is safe. Well, if you're up, excuse me. Of course, come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. Thought you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
Bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
While the kidnapping.
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. Maybe that's why he's trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway.
This is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life!
Thanks, Jack.
This is amazing!
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, Jack. Anyway, we're back here now.
Wow!
I get it!
This is...
Yeah, that's...
What? I've already looked at that. What about this side of the road? Is there anything over here? Can't go over there. Hey, there's one. I like to look around and make sure I don't miss anything, though I probably will still miss something.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Thank you, Naira. Thought I heard the cat. Isn't that the kid from earlier?
I'm sure.
Huh? Libido conscious? a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. If something happened and the Peacekeepers ran us off, I'm so bored. I'm so bored.
Look at all those robberneckers.
Oh, what? The what?
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mysteries are intriguing.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Basically an impossible room where the room itself was locked, the murder was taking place, but the room still was locked, so
I just might
the killer
start
escaped from somehow else.
Master, let's hurry.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer!
Hey!
Oh god, no.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get...
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
Because it's just me.
I know, but
And it's
take
all
a look
of them.
around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
I mean, locked rooms are actually really nice.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
How would I know if I can't remember the past?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
I'm assuming Naira's probably playing some Rust right now. Which, by the way, if anybody plays Rust, TLC actually has their own Rust server, thanks to Naira. So if you're into playing the game Rust, we have our own server. It's fun.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, So he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say
Sounds
the
like they just
mailman
arrested a guy
always
that did
carries a
repairs.
hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Or he could have just been a repair dude.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the mailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or
Yep.
out.
That's what a locked room is.
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Priss.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Are you the Nailman?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You don't have any hair.
You don't have
Yeah.
any hair.
Yeah.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else from—
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms,
Locked room
right?
mystery, yeah.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Alright then. But what about the museum? Didn't you say it happened at like an art gallery or museum first? So shouldn't we check out that area first if there's nothing there? I don't know. Oh, they're gone though. Who are you? Oh wait, they're not gone. That's the alleyway.
Something's up.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking?
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down!
A coin?
Hell yeah! Well, we found her.
Laura!
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, there's another goddamn fruit fly in here.
Impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by Peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say
Let me guess, he's a repairman.
Wait,
or a
that's your
carpenter.
dad?
But he was here to repair the clock
Caught
tower.
it!
He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it, since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Little muffin?
My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Don't take it from him.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Laura, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
That's not right.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Fair point.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh?
I will.
Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
They're not gone, they're just sleeping.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Yeah, what is that?
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Okay. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim is a female, 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Unknown time of death. Approximately 7 a.m. when it was discovered.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
It's been about
so
an hour.
It's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another
Very likely.
body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, a clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. Murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
That's true.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Doors locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. Only window is shuttered and also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. It seems a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Well, locked room mysteries usually have
I don't know why you're so excited.
a way of working themselves out.
Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Uh-huh. Apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. He was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name G.I. Colon. Age 48. Occupation unknown. He's a repairman. Claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only information found in the report to the media. We're getting the keys.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find it.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yep.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up.
Yep.
Now let's go. The scene of the...
Yeah, let's
3rd
hurry.
floor, yep.
You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
You know, I don't want to go in the clock tower. I actually kind of want to go the tree behind.
Huh?
No. I was checking surroundings. Can I go? Can I not check behind? Can I not leave here to go check behind the church?
Huh?
Yeah, I guess not. Guess I can't. Even though that's part of the whole thing, I wanted to see if there was a... Oh, hello. I see you back there. I have to be back there? Really?
Say.
I mean, you can.
Say.
I mean, you could try. Going to the clock tower.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Very fancy clock tower.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Yeah.
You can do it, Master!
So that's first floor. This is the second floor.
I see a suspicious door!
This is the third floor. This is the door.
The crime happened in the storage room on the third floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Omet.
That doesn't mean I want to see any.
True.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
That is a dead person. Mm-hmm. Those are very big nails, too.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
I mean, she is right.
So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
She has also has another point.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Wait, she got a line on her neck,
You're
like she
asking
was
me
strangled.
how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's
You're
absolutely
talking to
abnormal.
a death god.
It's
What are you?
normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it?
Oh my god.
Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Again, she has a point. We have to be in a hurry here.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yes.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. That place is suspicious.
Yeah. What about all these dolls that are just chilling around
This
here?
part seems important.
No, the corpse is important, I agree. But, like, what's with all the dolls around? This is... Yeah, a doll on the wall.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand.
Nail gun?
Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the mailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a... This summons the Nail Man. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man...
We've already heard that. That's why I'm skipping through it.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Alright, let's go to the corpse.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The
Was she
Peacekeeper
killed by
report
the
didn't
nails?
include any
Because,
details.
like, she's got a lot of
But no matter who
rope
she is,
marks on her
she
neck.
didn't deserve this.
Did she hang herself?
Cut the chatter, Master. Hurry, hurry.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yep.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe she was she tried to off herself.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
But wouldn't the nail man just kill them by
So
nails?
she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all!
Nope.
They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Likely strangulation, but the peacekeeper. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh yeah, the window.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Doors locked from the inside of the scene. Only window is shuttered, also locked from the inside.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked.
Is it a remote open? It may not have been locked from the inside. It could have been remotely
Were the shutters
shut
locked
from the
when
outside.
the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or
No, I don't think
I
it's
bet you
a
there's a
password.
remote.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
It locked itself back.
It's locked again.
Victor, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, because it tests them to make sure it locks it
No,
shuts. It
that's
auto
not
locks.
it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
Yep.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
Yes, because it's an escape route. If the guy that killed her ran out the window, which can be opened from the inside, if ran out the window, didn't open the window all the way, and then shut it behind him, it locked itself. It locks itself, so then it becomes a locked room mystery.
I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Which means it was open.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
No. It's the rain.
More dolls? Here too?
They're everywhere.
These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Yellow thread leaving marks on the nail.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Yellow shoelaces from where they climbed up the dolls and out the window? Yeah, you got that doll on the wall.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken.
Oh.
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Oh, that's true.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
No.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from
the inside. So yeah, the door would have been locked and not been able to open. So the window is the way that they
should
got
be
out.
enough.
And that's a wrap. I see it. What's up?
You know,
Just looking at everything.
Looks like there's nothing.
what else is there to check?
Is there something else I could check? We already looked at the wooden box.
What's up?
You know, What does that mean?
Well,
That should do it for the investigation for now.
yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery.
Not
the door
really.
was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked.
Only on the way out. He could have gotten out from the front.
It's a locked room.
Well, is that the front or the
What are
back?
you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
I was just about to say.
Should we take a look?
Yes. Yes, we should.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe...
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
What if I want to go up? Go up. Fine, don't go up.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here!
Oh, there's a way through.
How far does this go? Over here!
It's the same sound clip again and again. Well, since we're over here now, means I can go over here and get this. Amethyst? Huh. So my question is this where the window is? I can't see it. I wouldn't know.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Yeah?
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
Yeah.
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall
Or they
crazy
climbed the
man now?
tower.
First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
Aha! So the window is on this side. I was right.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers. but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know. While
no,
did
stop
you
skipping.
notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
Oh, damn it.
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit.
Nail him.
They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Oh, that's interesting.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
So it couldn't have been him to climb out the window.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, shit.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Uh-huh.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
It's not on.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
But it's on the inside of the building. The rain can't touch. What? Man, these peacekeepers are dumb.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
He's the nail man. He could be. He could be.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You could pass
You
through
do?
here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
We better. But I think I honestly believe you are correct, Naira. He gives super bad guy vibes. Have you been here the whole time?
Who knew some brat would save ya?
I didn't know if you were playing Rust or whatever. Where else would I be? I don't know. Playing Rust, I guess. I thought. I don't know. I can't multitask, LMAO. So you are playing Rust. Yeah, you could. Pretty sure you have multiple monitors, so yeah, you absolutely could.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
Yep, I know. We're not quite there yet.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Literally right where we are. Huh. How convenient.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I mean, that's where it wants us to go.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Is there a way I didn't have to pay her?
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Hey, Patata. I always look at your name and I think of the wrestler Batista for some reason. So I keep instinctively wanting to say Batista even though it says Patata. So that's why I pause every time. But how are you doing tonight? Hi Doki, we love you, Doki, bye. Oh, okay. Hi and bye. What? Oh, Batats. Batats. Okay. Batats. Gotcha. Sorry. I try and say people's names right, but I mean, it's Potato, actually. Gotcha. Should I just call you Potato then?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
Yeah, okay. I'll call you Potato.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning.
Some streamers call me BB. Yeah, that's true. BB would make sense. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It's about 3 in the morning, and playing some more Rain Code. I'm just passing by. Hope you're well. I am, and I hope you're well as well.
To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. Hey.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Stupid fruit flies!
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective? I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I would say a woman, but I don't know.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings.
Yeah, you want to
aren't
make
they?
sure that they're consistent with the previous killings.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place.
Yes, we do.
Should I already know? There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
One was like a museum or an art gallery.
A secret club in Kamasaki district. A mansion in a high-end residential district.
Art gallery.
And an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Maybe she's the Nailman.
Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh, we're just gonna... Oh. So she just follows us? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'll take that.
You better hurry!
Alright, it's underground, isn't it? No, that's the abandoned...
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm working on it.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief? And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper.
Bam Bear. What game is
Who's
this? Never
quite
heard of it.
infamous for being sly.
Yeah, it is
and
Master
persistent.
Detective Archives Raincoat. It just came out like maybe a week or so ago. Made by the same people that make Danganronpa, if you've ever played Danganronpa.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The voice acting is pretty good. It is pretty good. Danganronpa's was pretty good too.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
It's kind of what we do.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
No, not really.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't like that you keep saying that.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Weren't we just at the church? Oh no, that was the
It's
clock
for the
tower.
best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What are you looking at? What are you freaking out about? What's the picture? Don't do that. Don't give me another mystery to figure out. What do you still need to do? Well, at least know he's not a bad guy. Just based on that alone, he just has his own agenda. Wife or kids or something. Maybe he's gotta save his kids.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Oh, we're already at the church. Cool.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there?
You're
It's
literally a...
Alright.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Oh my gosh.
Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
She just doesn't have faith.
Forget it.
Which
For now,
is
let's
fine.
talk to the people around the church.
She's more than welcome to be either an atheist or an agnostic. That's
Will they even
absolutely
listen
fine.
to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Wait.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A freaking light bulb just went off in my head just now. Because I know it's a little early. I know it's a little early to be saying this. However, I've just made a connection to one of our solution keys here. The 2 dolls beneath the window. There were 2 dolls nailed underneath the window with nails that had some sort of scuff marks on them. But they also mentioned that it had yellow string around it. If you can see the yellow marks on the nails. Halara wears quite a bit of yellow. And not only that, the bottoms of her shoes are also yellow, which could cause yellow scuff marks. Helena, or Halara, is the Rain Man. Or, not Rain Man, Nail Man. It's raining, sorry. Halara is the Nail Man. I'm saying it right now. Halara is the Nail Man. I'm just shooting my shot right now because it's a little obvious, and it may not be true, but yellow scuff marks on the bottoms of the nails of the dolls, and the bottoms of her shoes are yellow. She wears a lot of yellow, and she's not really afraid of anything, and she is very agile, as we saw earlier. Not only that, she's following us around as our assistant. It's a little convenient. That's all I'm gonna say.
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have...
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
A little too intent.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
What a nun!
Sorry! She's the type my master has trouble with!
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher-up at Amaterasu Corporation.
I believe it.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and... well...
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
Oh,
No, but I know somebody who does.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
He is.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel.
I'm sure you do.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Yeah, it is kind of already like that, especially when we go to the freaking labyrinth.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Rude.
I understand. Thank you very much. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
They're awfully blue.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
I'm sure he does.
The Nailman
Or
is
she does.
summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag.
Yeah?
Figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast?
A little bit.
Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Okay, so about past Nailman murders, which is what we do need to ask about. About the dolls, if anything strange about the suspect. Yeah, what about the past Nailman murders? Because that's why we're here.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Every time?
Huh? Every time?
Every time.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time?
It
sounds
does,
super
but I
suspicious.
think he's just obsessed.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby,
or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics.
Now, if Halara is the Nailman, or Nailwoman, hearing all of this and that they have a, it looks like an admirer or an obsessed fan, may not be great, especially for the fan.
There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
Now, so many locked rooms though. Like, I can at least understand how it was done in the clock tower. Because the window locked itself whenever it closes, so you can just jump out an open window from the inside, it closes, it locks itself, easy closed room, or easy locked room. No worries. These other ones, the fact that it happened in 3 other places, all within locked rooms, seems very suspicious to me, because the first thing that comes to my mind is like, maybe it's like a Sherlock situation where they were forced to kill themselves, rather than being killed inside of a locked room. I don't know. I'm sure it'll tell us later.
The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower.
Yeah.
That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You'd find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yes, actually.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Basically.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope
Could have
But
been a
all I
rope.
can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
What?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
I mean, it's definitely a rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Yeah. The shape of the rope pattern is very weird. I don't know what that would have been for. Like, unless it was a rope ladder? Oh! It could have been a rope ladder to get out of the window from the clock tower. But then that leaves the whole rope thing on the girl's neck. Was she strangled with the rope ladder? Was she
A
strangled with a rope
watchmaker was
ladder?
arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
That's true.
If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it.
It's true. The mailman could be seen as a savior to some people.
I mean, people are putting names up in the forest. They are literally sealing people's fates by doing
After
that.
all, he kills the people you want dead for you.
Yeah, the Nailman itself is essentially a hitman. Or, you know...
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth
Mercenary.
getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
She's got those yellow bottoms of shoes. I don't...
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Look at my metal hand! Look at him! Look at my metal hand!
Is one of them? Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
the secret club?
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
You're wearing a lot of yellow. And you got some yellow on the bottom of the nails. So I'm still thinking it's her, because that was seems like it was a very minuscule clue to get, but it may be very important, if I'm right. Yellow scuff marks on the bottoms of those nails. But I thought they said it was yellow string, which, I mean, still could have been part of her outfit. She's wearing a lot of yellow.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yeah, she's definitely got confidence. A little bit of arrogance, though.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Huh?
It's open. Let's go inside.
You know what? If she is the nail man, I'd be very surprised, since she really doesn't need nails.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it.
She's a gambler.
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
She's also a
real
gambler.
Interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery.
Oh my god, Shinigami.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
Look at the wall.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing!
That's actually...
It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, actually. Yeah, it is.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Whatever we see, we already know that the witness for every single murder has been that one guy. Or
Well,
so he
there's
says.
no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
So let's see it.
What?
Oh, we don't get to see it. She's just doing her own thing. I see.
Postcognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you.
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
You could
You
detect.
know, when the other master detectives
That's right, you
use
could
their
see their
power?
stuff.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his power. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
No, that's not true.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Me explaining it, I'm assuming.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
Because we offered to pay her.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now,
I'm so
let's see
lost
what
with
you're
her.
capable of.
I don't know if she's the bad guy or if she's good. Like, I'm so lost. I still think the thing with the yellow shoes is a thing. Because of the yellow scuff marks. Wait, what? Oh, that's neat.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
One thing that caught my eye is the vent.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
But he's also strangled.
This all feels like a dream.
He's also got the line on his neck with rope.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene.
So is he are all the victims strangled and then tied up or pinned up to the wall with nails? Like the nails themselves aren't actually the...
I knew it.
Yeah.
That's...
But...
I think she's just a bitch, honestly. Maybe. There's something about the yellow on the bottom of her shoes, though.
This vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Somebody slender? Damn it.
Yeah.
That's...
I see.
That's...
We've gotten everything here. Something about
What
the
a
blackjack
rich
table.
fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock, but from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered.
Okay.
That's... That's...
Well,
What haven't I checked?
What does that mean? Yeah.
yeah.
That's...
Well,
I mean, this shows that I haven't looked at something, but... Wait, have I not looked at the corpse? I thought
That's
I
a
did.
man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too...
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
With rope.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
the most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death.
Yep.
And then decorated the room afterward.
Yep.
But why?
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
It's bent because that's the way they climb back up.
Below the vent?
They're all bent.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Because they climb back up through the vent. Just like the two dolls with the yellow markings on them. Which I think came from...
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered.
She already told us that.
Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Yep.
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Why do you have a target on the palm of your hand? My intuition about bad people apparently is not that great, because I thought it was the one woman on the train that was also very bitchy, and it wasn't her because she got killed. So, it may not be
The building we're heading to
her,
is accessed through Ginma District.
but it's
Let's
very
hurry there.
convenient that she has yellow on the bottom of her shoes, and then there was yellow on the nails that were climbing out the window. Just saying. I'm still very fixated on that, and I truly believe that that is something. Because it's very possible maybe she was just this killer, but maybe not the other killers. Maybe she is the nail man. I don't know. But the fact that we were able to see the nails that were climbed on to get out the window, Cool bridge. It is, isn't it? This whole city is cool. Like, the whole city's is really neat looking. Oh, right. Need to cross the street first. Does not go where we want to go. No?
Hmm?
Say. Come on.
I'm... Well?
Run away from home and I'm at a loss about what to do next.
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah. Well?
I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. That's my family. I should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person. Heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. I want to talk to your father about it. There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
See.
Aww.
No.
Stop hitting the trigger.
Say. Huh?
Friggin' said I was a simp.
Right.
Hey.
That's true. I see.
Maybe blue from head to toe. Alright,
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Can we go inside?
It's closed, as expected.
Yeah, kind of figured that would be
Are
the
you
case.
sure?
Just kick the shit down. Just like, it's open now.
Wait!
Listen, she's a bitch, but she is kind of a badass.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
I was just gonna say.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. The Nailman killings had another common factor. Besides, the first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yep, we figured that out.
That worshiper from church?
Yep.
Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman.
Yep.
And had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene
Hydrate.
each time.
Well, I gotta open up a new one, so. Got some grapefruit. Thank you, Naira. And a stretch. Okay. You know, let's make the chair go back. There. And stretch. Okay. Whoa, too far up. There you go. There you go.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side.
How do you
There's
know?
little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now? Just because you held
How
hands
do you
with my master?
know where the crime scene is? Like, what door and everything, huh? Oh, this. Oh, this. Oh, this.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Fail? What fail? Oh, the jump scare.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
That's true.
They're fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for. Since the owner was killed, they're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some sort of secret passage.
That's right.
Tractor installed the center of the bookcase. Like, take a look if I reach it.
Very well.
Pretty dusty, doesn't seem to be used for the incident. Abandoned mansion, yet super clean, and the fish are still alive. Yeah, I know. It's probably got nothing to do with the case. What's that switch?
Yeah.
Lights on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting. Eye strain maker. Who are you talking to? Shit, he got me. Us. What?
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
I don't see any bent nails there. Why are those books up there being bright? Huge tank here, no fish inside. Oh, living things can't be seen. Alright, yeah. Wasn't on when the corpse was found.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Go in Saga. All on the floor.
Oh!
This makes 3. Making it less creepy
Beats
though.
me.
Yeah, what's up with the painting?
I see.
It appears.
Bookshelf. Yeah, what's the deal with the painting? It's like moved slightly.
What does that
crooked.
mean?
It's tilted.
It appears.
That is a little odd though. I'm not gonna lie. However, it does not been touched before.
Yeah.
I see.
Doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Stupid bug. Yeah, this
Did the
does.
culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run
pretty
into
good.
it at night.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Why would you want to do that?
How are you doing, Looney? Still staying awake?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
A string?
How did this mark get here?
A string? Like the nail? A yellow string like the nails? And I think the next thing is what, the corpse?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by
Strings rubbing against it again. Oh god, your freaking hoodie, your jacket has yellow strings on it.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way
I'm
more
sorry.
than just
Yeah,
float
I played a
around.
solo demonologist game after Envy and I stopped playing fast, but then I got a small headache. So I figured it's time to take a break from gaming. Well, welcome back. I just... The color yellow is stuck in my head. Is stuck in my freaking head. Naira even knows because I haven't stopped fucking talking about it. But the two dolls beneath the window at the clock tower looked to have yellow strings rubbed, scuffed against them, or yellow string marks or yellow scuff marks on the nails from where they climbed out the vent. Yellow. And if they're talking about yellow strings, boom, there's some yellow strings on her jacket. You want some yellow scuff marks? The bottoms of her freaking shoes are yellow.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
I'm sorry, but everything is pointing to her.
This is...
I'll...
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Postcognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That is a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's stake on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute. That's true.
It appears.
But there are... Wait. Maybe. It just looks like there are drag marks.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
I get the rope marks, but what are the scratches on the rope marks?
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
True.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
That is very weird. I don't understand that quite yet.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Probably overjoyed.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
What are we looking at?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
That is true, but I don't see how that makes a difference.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Yeah, but okay, I see what they're getting at. So if the nails that are on the chest aren't all the way down into the floor, then the key could not have been slid underneath the body.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
To slide the key back underneath.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically.
Oh, that's true.
Down toward his waist.
He was sitting. He was in a seated position.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different.
Why is his blood pink? All of the blood is pink because it's not nearly as gruesome as red. Spike Chunsoft, the people that make the game, even on Danganronpa, the blood is always pink. It's to make it so that it's not as gruesome.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, so he's sitting up. So like he was sitting like sitting up. Like his feet were flat on the ground and he was sitting up, like maybe against a desk or something. I don't know. He lost in a paintball game?
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making
It looks
me
like he's
sad.
splattered paint. Yeah, it does look like that,
No.
but it's
Though
to make
I
it look
am
less creepy.
curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
I would have to assume
What's
it's
wrong?
a woman.
Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Is it?
Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
What is in her earring?
Unless you'd
I
like
thought it
to
was a
hire
gem, but it
me
looks
to
like
do it
it's a
for you.
liquid.
It won't.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Yeah, it is.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Say,
I'm a detective, not a thief.
well,
Yeah, very likely. I can't go upstairs.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
I wonder if there's actually a way to change the blood color. I don't know if there is a way or a setting to do that. I don't mind the pink. I think the pink looks cool. So I'm probably gonna leave it on pink, but... Oh, she was the person with the hoodie earlier. Yeah. Is there a way to change the blood color? Now I'm just curious to see if there is a way. Not from here, it doesn't look like.
Oh!
I get it.
The building. I wanted to place in the record rains 24/7. Yeah, very true.
That's true.
Oh right, I already looked at that at one point. It's this building here, right?
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Oh well.
Did you say something?
that's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come,
Just
I won't
blast
allow
the door
time to
open.
be wasted.
But wait, please! Oh!
Well,
It's locked. Yep.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
She's gonna kick it open anyway.
We're going in.
Yep.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
How did he know their
He
name
saw
anyway?
the victim enter the building late at night.
Like, I know he saw their name, but how did
He
he
then
put
searched
the face to
premises
the
with
name?
the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered
Like, if he
the
was going
victim's
looking for the
corpse.
person with that name,
The door was locked at the time of
how did he know
discovery,
how to match the person
and the
to
key
the
was
name?
found
That's
inside.
my question.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Yo! Check!
It appears.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes. Even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery, the smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Yeah, so the paintings were hung up too. Yeah, they were nailed to the wall.
What?
You know?
Yeah.
Of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
Some of the delays between her words are so unnecessary. Like, she'll say something, then about 5-10 seconds later continue talking. Yeah.
The victim's name is Issa Malay. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Yeah, rope marks.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
So she was
looks pretty
hit with a blunt object.
This may be the real cause of death.
Yeah, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. I love, like, crime scene mystery stuff. That's why I, like, wanted to play this game.
Oh!
Links to the body was kind of lifted, no trace for the
It's
Verba.
me.
Everything's cleaned up. Nobody can get through that vent.
I'll find out for you!
To find out what? What are you gonna find out? Canvas.
Well.
This is...
That's...
But they were hung up. They won't be here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So those paintings are gone. They're hung up on the wall somewhere. A little shelf with the basket.
Oh!
It appears.
Stacked baskets.
I'll...
Cool. And this is where the paintings were hung up, right? Yeah.
Oh!
But...
Nothing to do with this case.
There's a nail stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Oh! I
Yep.
see.
Nobody's touched it. Small little window. Nobody
The
can
only
fit
way
through that,
in
right?
or out
Well,
of here
maybe.
was-
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Possibly.
Currently,
yeah, no.
it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Unless you're very slender.
This is...
It's all nailed to a painting.
A large painting lies on
With
the
the key
floor,
on it.
and a doll is nailed against the
key
canvas.
is through the
One
nail.
nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Yeah.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery.
Indeed.
I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Likely the window.
This is...
That's...
Anything else I missed over here, or... Oh, of course, the door. Yellow paint?
Oh!
Why is the
There
color
are two
yellow come up
keys
so
that
often?
open this
Like,
door.
what the hell?
Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
That is a good point.
I guess you wouldn't.
Alright, I'm off to bed. I was wondering why you were still awake. It's 4:30 here. You're usually bed like 2 hours ago. Alright, you have a good night, Naira. Thanks for stopping by and staying with me. I appreciate it. You, night-night. You and your marathon stream. Listen, I like to finish what I start, okay? If I start a chapter, I want to finish it. I kind of want to go to sleep too, but I don't think I'm going to be done for probably another hour.
Countered!
12 hours later.
I've been wondering.
I'll see you tomorrow,
Did the
Naira.
culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
One eternity later.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little
Night-night.
puppy?
Be quiet. I see. That should be enough.
Are you done here?
By the way,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Hellara!
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Oh.
Why are we checking outside the window? Why is she staying there?
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Hellara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Helara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
That is true.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I feel that deeply.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
As I run the wrong direction.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It's the only other way that they could have gotten out. So, very possible. She's gonna try and climb out of it, right? Is that what's gonna happen? If that's the case, and she does come out of the window, that kind of proves that she is also possibly the nail man.
I wonder what Hellara discovered.
You know, I think Hellara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not... Here's the window.
Yeah, I don't really trust her, to be honest. Me neither.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
No, at all. What? Uh-oh.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
She did say we have to lie.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
We kind of started it.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further, so I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside?
Yeah, man, I keep hitting that
After
trigger.
unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Gotcha.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
Yep, the yellow
so that
paint.
paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
Sounds like we're about ready to go to the
We've
labyrinth.
checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
We're not gonna do the labyrinth right now? Oh, right, we gotta wait for them to get stupid close to being killed
I need to
before...
hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry! I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Nyra's cool bridge.
Come on, let's go!
Oh my god, I keep hit. Well, at least I know how to open the map, but still, I keep hitting that.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Wait, how do you... Oh, there's something at Kanai Station. Which I cannot really do that right now, can I? Station.
Let's hurry back to the agency.
I mean, I'm not really on a time limit at the moment, right? So I can go do this real quick and deliver the message, maybe? Possibly, I don't know.
Oh!
Completely navy blue suit and American father.
No. Well?
Without a doubt, her handwriting. It must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. And I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. If it wasn't for you and your stupid dog. No point in playing pretend anymore. The scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
No, it's nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to probably thank you another day. Yeah, sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Yep, we have to go back to her now.
And that's what happened.
Oh, good. Just went right to her. Oh, you don't have to worry about the arranged marriage, Aaron. Cool.
Well?
No.
Huh?
That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Alright, now we'll go back. Just didn't want to leave any loose ends.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
I'm going where I should be going. Thank you very much. And now I'm hurrying back home. But yeah, something seems very off about Helena.
Alara seems to know who the
Or
real
Alara.
culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh. No, not yet. I'm gonna save right here, actually, if that's the case. No returning from here on out. Okay. No returning back to the city. See, that's why I'm glad I did that request before I left.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! What? Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
Right now would be a really good time to go into the labyrinth, don't you
You
think?
may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But... Please, wait! before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now, my investigation is legitimate.
Well, at least they just confirmed it.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Jesus. Jesus, Halara.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Yeah, she did.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Yes.
I've set the
You
stage for you
take
to
his
solve the
microphone away and
case.
he's nothing.
The time has come for you
True.
to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What?
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go
What?
home?
It's one of them?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people of the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
What do I do? I haven't gathered...
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you
I
can't
don't-
ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, just do the damn
The
labyrinth.
peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need
Well,
from the
it's somebody
investigation.
here.
All that's
She's
left is
suggesting
to
it's
solve
somebody
the
from the
case with
church.
the mystery labyrinth.
Or all of them.
But if I do that...
Or it's
There's
Mr.
always a
Seth,
price to pay.
whatever.
When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the Mystery Labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your
It would have to be somebody from the church.
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Here comes the chaos. There you go, Looney.
What?
You've already said it. I already see it. Now she turns hot again. Yeah, there you go, Looney. The game has gotten interesting for you now. Waiting for Bean to pop in. Just drooling. God. Was already interesting.
What's this?
Wait, she's not frozen?
Has time stopped?
She's not frozen?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This is interesting.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that all over the blaster!
Alright.
Rabbit hole we go!
Wow, this is gonna be interesting to explain. I will save this on number 3, just in case we need to do anything. Rip, so she's coming with now. Yeah, so it may not be her, or it is her, and she's gonna die in the labyrinth with us. Who knows? This turned... I wasn't expecting her to come with us. I wasn't expecting her to come with us at all. That's true. You know, because the last people that we technically shared the abilities with died before we did the labyrinth, so yeah, they wouldn't have been able to come with us. Okay then, well, either she's going to help us or hurt us in this. You go back and she's just laying there dead. Yeah, right?
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Fast forward through the explaining of the why I have amnesia, who she is, yeah.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
Oh, white wings and blue skies. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
How are you doing tonight?
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
I'm enjoying your playthrough so far. I will sit here as a lurker until you end. Okay, well, thank you. We're absolutely okay with lurkers around here. I appreciate you even being here and saying hi.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and
Why doesn't
turned
she
him
remember?
down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,000.
Well, she remembers the money.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
True.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
No, it's a little bit different than the real world.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh?
What
thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Why are we dancing now? Did the dancing happen last time? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Reach into her mouth and grab the sword. She just wants to show off that she was jealous of Halara before. I forgot about the sword.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
So to speak.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Oh! No, we're good.
Sorry,
we're
please,
good on that.
don't mind
No,
her.
just vomit them out. Just vomit them out. It's fine. No other holes necessary.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who
I should have let her finish, but I didn't.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
There is?
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn.
You're taking this awfully well, Hellara.
Is this the door we need to go through, or is this... Okay, maybe it is. Old Doki is like, no, please, no. Oh god, no. Is she saying Helara's gonna die? Maybe.
What's this?
I think she's saying Helara's gonna die.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job.
The hanging people, though.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Shouldn't I start with 1?
First off,
they're pointing me in the direction of the clock tower, so let's...
Are you going to the 4th locked
Oh,
room?
don't talk! Don't talk!
Let's solve this thing!
They want me to go to the 4th one. I guess we're gonna go to the 4th... why? The doll have to talk.
Are you going to
Yeah, we're gonna go to the 4th locked room. Don't talk. Creepy talking doll. No. God, I hate that. I hate that. I hate everything about that.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
Yeah, but at the same time, the door
So it
doesn't
really is a
automatically
locked room
lock.
of mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey!
Oh wait, you should do this now? Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Where did the culprit flee from? The window.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Oh. Well, it's all the same question. The window. Not the door.
Here.
The window.
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
Yes.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Yeah.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
Correct.
It's likely the culprit escaped through
And
the
the
window.
reason it became a locked room is because the
closed
window
the shutters
closed,
on the
which
way
automatically
out.
locked.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. If it was
Yes.
halfway open.
This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Yep.
Right. Let's try it.
Oh, it's him. Oh, God.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Yeah.
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up?
That's why they needed a rope ladder.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
I don't think that was
simple.
wrong. What? Oh, God. That's the correct point when you think you have the correct answer to the question Mr. Tan throws at you. Tax rate
Top for you, Master.
carefully take damage to avoid all assailing assaults. Sure, I guess. We'll try it.
The mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery, so solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yeah, a rope ladder.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
Rope ladder.
No! I can't dodge it!
Crap. What? The shutter? I'm so confused.
This must be it! That's it! When we found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
Yeah, the rope ladder.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Yep. Marks on the
The
doll.
nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there.
Oh,
That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for
But then
it.
there would be pieces of the rope
There's no way
still
an
on the...
amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
a rope ladder.
What's that? I can't hear you!
A rope ladder.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you.
That's it, right
There's
there.
no way I can dodge it.
I wasn't trying to dodge it. What? I didn't have a chance. What?
It wouldn't
even
be
give me a
possible
fucking
to climb
chance.
down a rope simply hooked onto a window.
I'm sorry.
Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could
touching
manage
anything
it.
right now.
That can't be how things went
X
down.
was the rope ladder option, I believe. I'm not touching
In that
anything.
case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
It's a goddamn rope ladder. I've been
What's
saying it
that?
from the beginning.
I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit anyway.
What? Why are we back here?
Ow. We're alive, I think.
So the yellow rope. That would explain the yellow.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it
I wouldn't
was
say it's
a lot
all
of money.
thanks to you.
Come on, are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
But how did they get the rope ladder off when they left? The rope would still be attached.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected
Oh!
together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What?
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How
That's
did they
what
get it
I'm
down
saying.
from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Oh, that's smart.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Well, he's back, I see.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's
back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, we'll kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
Let's go, buddy. Fear of heights, door key.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Damn it.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created the locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Damn it. I was trying to slice through that one.
For now.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
No,
it's
I know what I'm
clear
doing.
who the culprit is.
Timing.
The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Wrong one.
Height.
No, I know it's the heights thing.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
He was, but that's not the point.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
That's what we want.
This is the truth.
Should have never gave him that megaphone.
The Watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the Nailman.
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Yeah.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Damn, she's even opening doors on her own, not even knowing where they go. It's like, let's go. Swings the door open.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
Fourth wall break, yeah.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened.
Jesus, those
Let's
two
return to the
are
case.
just at each other's necks.
Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do.
I do?
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
True.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Good God.
I see.
Wow! You know...
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well?
There's always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. Rather get information about the case than treasure. Well, that's usually what the treasure is.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
Well, you just did.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Yeah, only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Yeah. Oh, there goes tree number 4.
We're back to the original spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, you totally are.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Which is really none of them.
Let's see...
Why not the first one?
Hey.
So the first one is the club, the second one is the manor, the third one is the art museum. I'm not very confident on the art museum. The manor, they can get through the vent. I mean, number 1 is probably the one I'm more confident with.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Don't
Are you
talk.
going to
Don't
the first
talk.
locked room?
Don't talk. Just shut up. Just shut up and let me into the first locked room. No talking dolls, please. No. None of that. None of that. Just stay nailed to the frickin' tree until it burns. Thank you very much.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
Yes.
But if the mystery isn't solved, then
I don't know why you hate the doll talking, because it's creepy.
Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Well. Yep.
This is where I used
I would get it
Halara's
if it was a
forte
creepy
with my
voice,
pro
but it
lessons
seems
for
like
the
it's not
first
intended
time.
to be. A doll talking to begin with is creepy.
Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
The vent is clearly where they fled from. Where did the culprit flee from? The vent, right there.
Here.
Seems like they wanted that there for
know.
the cute.
What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent?
Yeah.
After poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
How did they escape from the other two? That's my question. I'm not, like, I'm thinking from the tiny hole is the only thing I can think of from one of them. Nails beneath the vent were the vent, door key.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it. No one could get out
That's
through
what I
the
needed.
vent.
Damn it. The foothold one.
Right.
What?
No, I got it. I got it.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yeah.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
No?
Then... How ludicrous.
Is that not...
They used the vent.
So not that one either. Okay, cool.
Come on, but...
What does that mean?
It's the nails.
How ludicrous. They used
the vent.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way to get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
That's what we want.
No one could get out through the vent.
Oh my god.
What?
I know what I need to do.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is.
Isn't it pretty high up?
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold
to use to reach it. No one could get out through the vent.
Oh my god.
What?
I keep missing it. I know what I need to do.
How ludicrous.
Oh
They
god.
used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there.
Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold
to use to reach it.
No one could get out through the vent.
Is that the one I needed to do? That was the one I needed to do. God
Right.
damn it. Stop. There's no foothold used to reach it.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Well, I'm getting tired
There's
of
no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Just fucking off.
Let's do this mystery.
Why could it take me so long to hit that? I knew what I needed to do.
Some of the nails stuck in the
Either
bottom
missed
of
it
the
or
vent were bent downward.
failed to hit it.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Yeah. So Seth isn't the guy that made the kill. He's just the guy trying to stop us. But which clergy member is it?
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Yeah,
Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yes.
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
A little bit.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
What? What?
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
No.
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is
Oh my God,
one.
he's Alvin
kinda.
now? What's Alvin?
There is?
What's Alvin?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Yeah. It's like before, there should be a solution key here. Reveal the perpetrator of the crime at Secret Club. Once you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly.
That's...
I don't know what the key would be.
There it is!
Outside of it being the vent.
So, who's gonna... Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution.
Yeah, the thin, slender build. So it's not the fat dude. But that also leaves the other three clergy members. They're all three of
Looks
slender.
like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Well,
Keep it up, Master.
it could be
This is all
the
thanks to my
priest.
train.
Yep, there goes tree number 1.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Might as well go in order. Let's go to number 2. Number 3 is the one I'm not a fan of.
The second locked room. Corpse,
That-
if you think you're...
Are you going to... Yes, I'm going to second locked room. Shush. Shush. He turned into Alvin the Chipmunk when he fast forwarded. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's twitching. What's twitching? Hi, Hannah. What's twitching? Oh, the doll. Yeah, the doll. The dolls are all twitching. Yeah, they're all twitching.
There are dolls nailed across the room.
There's a lot of
The
dolls
victim
in
is
this
nailed
one.
down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're...
I'll try.
I don't understand this one necessarily. Yep, there we go. Where did the culprit flee from?
The door was locked when the corpse was found.
Yes. If you had to tell me about this later and I'll consider trying it. I love the aesthetic. What, the game? The game's wonderful if you like mysteries and detective type stuff, but if you've ever heard of Danganronpa, it's made by the same people that do Danganronpa. It's pretty good. Master Detective Archives Raincoat is what the name of the game is.
And the only key was underneath the body.
There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to... So how did the...
I see. Well, talk to you later. Alright, have a good night. Morning. I mean, I have to assume it's this vent cover up here. However, I don't actually know. The only suspicious thing I have is this. So it's not that. God, ooh.
It's too small for someone to pass through.
Yes.
Yeah, but it could have been
looks
thin.
like the bars are screwed shut from the inside, so they can't be removed.
You can't escape through there.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. The one doll on the wall. Could have been used as a stepping stone. I don't like this.
Are you curious about the... I'm sure your instincts are correct. But that has nothing to do with the current problem of how the culprit escaped. You must solve each problem before...
I understand.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, does it actually have to do with the fish tank? But there's no way out through the fish tank, right? No, there wouldn't be a way.
I wonder if the water...
Let's say that it is.
Right.
I'm so confused. What did we find here?
There doesn't appear...
You can't escape from here.
The painting. It's crooked. I'm so curious. I don't...
What about jumping it?
Are you serious?
No, not jumping into the painting, jumping over the painting. I don't fucking know. Did they get through the door?
Here.
The door?
This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
No.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
I don't get that either.
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
How they got it under the body?
What do you do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it.
The key got pushed through the vent somehow.
We we have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Just throw it in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse.
Well, the corpse wasn't all the way nailed to the ground.
So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was
Well, the corpse was sitting up.
That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
Well, the corpse was sitting up.
Says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Don't understand the tool.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh no. Oh no, it's a barrel. I don't know what the tool is. Chair? I don't know what it is.
Let's work together as a team!
Chair. Use a blank to move the body. Oh.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
String? Is it a string? Because the marks on the back of the neck. I'm working on it.
Right!
So it is a string.
That's right!
Oh my god, just freaking...
Nice! Great!
So it's a string which is tied to the back of the neck to hold him up, and then he was thrown under and then landed on back.
That's right!
That's a really, really heavy duty string though. I forgot about the mark on the back of his neck. So the string was tied around his neck, which was putting the force against the string on the back of his neck, which is what caused the marking, which is why he was sitting up.
Right. There was evidence of a
under
thin
or behind
string
him,
being used at the scene of the
string
crime.
or whatever, and then done.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
If strong enough, yeah.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But not the upper body.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
From sitting down to laying down. The lower body doesn't have to move.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too?
But that was not the case.
So I was wrong the whole time.
They were not in place.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
It's not wrong.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
It's not wrong. His legs were fixed to the ground so that he wouldn't move from that spot, but he was sitting up.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, wasn't that? Okay.
Say!
Except...
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It's a millimeter.
I mean, it's true.
In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery! No! There was evidence the body had been moved!
Yep, the vertical blood stains and then the horizontal ones.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
It was sitting up. Why are there 3 of them now?
What? What's this?
Ah, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
It could be moved.
You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
You're not.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
Sitting up.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain?
Yeah.
If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What is this mini game now? Sitting. Upper body sitting up. That one.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
The string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Yep. String was cut. Wrong. Okay. So it wasn't cut? Well, the string was cut, yeah. That is wrong. That is actually wrong. Okay. I wasn't sure if I hit it in time or if it was wrong. So the string was retrieved?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
But how did you get the key under the corpse so precisely?
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Was the key attached to like a other part of the string? I don't know.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's...
Right.
Okay.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master! Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's lock.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Steak first, you need to tie the fishing...
Oh, what?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
Yeah, that's why there was a thing,
After that,
marking
the
on the door.
fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of
Oh,
sequence,
wait.
it'd
They could've
probably be
retrieved
easier
it
to start with things that are fixed in
if it
place.
was wrapped around and then brought back over.
Does this location Master, you said you're looking...
What?
Does this location matter, Master? You...
Why wouldn't it be... What? It would have to be the other doll, right? This doll?
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And And then the fishing line
Oh, that's
passed
just
through the eye
creepy.
to somewhere else. Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
his neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
It's a pulley system.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And the fishing line would probably have to go right back to the vent, right?
Now, to return the line to the vent.
Yeah.
This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Next you put the key back under the...
Is this a game to you? What you need to do next?
Fine. Sorry. We go to the door.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key.
Did they throw it through the vent gap?
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my
That's
master!
convoluted. Well, one more to go.
The bloodstains were the length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Another key.
Except...
It was an elaborate locked room, yeah.
Hey!
But what did that give us? That's my question. What exactly did that give us?
Speaking of witches, of course.
Oh, just the locked room itself. Got it.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Yep. Only one more to go.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
There's only one more left. The one I was afraid of, because I really don't get this one.
The third lock, pictures and paint. If you think.
Yeah, yes, yep, shut up. Shut up, doll. Counting down from number 3. Off.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Yeah.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in.
The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Yeah, I don't get that one. The door, right? It has to be the door.
Here.
There's no other option.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window.
Yeah.
They could have only gotten out through the door.
Yeah.
I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Unless they returned it.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
Yep.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Deja vu.
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Stop asking me that, of course not.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Really? You're just gonna fast forward it? Okay. She's so annoying, lol. Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. And that way, the key would be found inside.
I mean, that's true.
How about that theory?
But the nail would have to go through it.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
No. No.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
No. Not at all.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
No.
And that's why the key was found inside, right?
It was nailed.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
No, that's a nail and a doll.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah.
What am I
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
solve
do?
this.
Good luck, Master!
I have not even the slightest idea what to do with that.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Well, it was on top of this painting first.
All right. First, take the painting.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Yeah, prop it up against the wall.
Wait, it's too early for that step. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end.
Oh. Doll.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Right there. And that's how the nail.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Oh.
After that,
then it would be easy to put the nail through the freaking.
Hey.
That's not what I wanted to do.
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Yeah. And the painting would be right there.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
That'd be easy
The
if
doll's
you
got a
need
nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah. The culprit took the key and then...
Yeah. Nailed the paint to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
Yeah.
Finally...
Yeah, knocked the painting down through the room.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Clunk.
It completes the locked room mystery.
Yeah, and he's already
this
outside.
Is how the culprit did it.
Wow. That makes sense. He locked the door on his way out, and then put the key on the painting from the window. Yeah, okay. Alright. I can see that one. I thought I was going to have more trouble with that one than I did.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled. Wait, you mean me?
Alright, so what do we get from this? Is the locked room for that one?
What is it?
You don't look very happy. I was thinking about the locked room of the art gallery store. I don't think anybody could have recreated that. Anybody could make a locked room mystery. The culprit, the nail man, anyone. Right.
Well?
Oh, tough locked room. I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe we'll get like 10 solution keys. I can't wait.
Hey, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery. doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Yep. Why would that be empty? Huh. Well, that's all 4 of them.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries.
I hate the flying
Now let's
dolls.
go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Yep.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Bean would be proud. Yeah. Ah, well, shit.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
No, you don't.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
With my logic, anything's possible.
All
Okay.
right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Okay, dramatic finger point. Objection. You'll reveal new truth. That's it? Okay.
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit!
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man!
How can I be the nail man?
He's the obvious option, but like, I don't think it's him. Fruit Boom. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I honestly, I legitimately don't know who to pick here. He would be the obvious answer since he was at all 4 scenes, the first to discover him, knows most about the Nail Man, is pretty much his biggest fan. He's the obvious one. My gut is telling me though
I'm not the nail man!
possibly her, because how did she hurt her arm? That's a fun guy love story. The story incomplete it? What? What?
How can I be the nail man?
I can go ahead and maybe confirm him. If I'm wrong, but I'm not thinking it's him. That would be the obvious option.
I'm not the nail man.
I feel like it's her, though. I just have a feeling it's her. Why is it with everybody with the cat ears or the bad people? Like, why? I'm gonna actually confirm the nun. Wrong. Okay.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was you because of your stupid arm.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far,
then it's gotta be...
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the
him,
nail
then.
man?
It's not him.
Huh?
So it is the priest. I didn't think it was
considering
him.
all the evidence gathered.
How can I
So it
be
is
the
the
nail
priest.
man?
I'm not the culprit.
That's actually true. He said, wait, why is his hand dirty? Was his hand always dirty?
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
I had a feeling it was the priest. Like, either him or the girl. I really did not think it was the dude in blue. Like, even from the start, I didn't think it was him.
You're
He's
saying
the obvious
the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Yeah, of course.
It's not a
I thought the
baseless
priest was
accusation.
the best choice in the start.
You're the only one who could possibly
I
be
had
the
a
culprit.
feeling, but I also had a feeling it was the nun. Those were my two top, like, suspects. The dude blue was too obvious, and the bigger dude, he's not going to be causing any crimes. I'm sorry. But, like, so it was either one of two options for me, the priest or the girl.
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
I only thought it was the
Go
girl
on and
first
don't
because
kill him.
of the injury. Oh, well, look at you now. It could be the nun because of the clue in the mansion. Which clue? Which clue am I forgetting? I don't remember the clue that you're talking about offhand.
I'm a man of the cloth.
You are.
Now read like this. It's total blast.
Damn it.
I'm not the nail. That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh, that's the one I needed. Ah, shit. That's the one I needed. Yeah, no, it's not the worshiper.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Yeah, you are. That's not false. Too late.
It's total blast. I'm not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
There we go. Which clue in the mansion were you talking about, Fruit?
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no
I can't look at the
clergyman.
menu right now, but I'll
So he's
I'll
no
look at it in a
longer
bit.
a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
That is true, though, the rope ladder being only available to people of the clergy, so it wouldn't have been the blue dude anyway. Is it okay with helping?
The church is the culprit?
If it's something that's a spoiler for something that I haven't already done, yeah, I wouldn't
There
spoil
are
it.
others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
Didn't want to do that.
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Wrong one, sorry.
Speaking of
Oh, they're talking to the fat guy.
Church is the culprit?
The servant? Yeah, no.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's dead, and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
Not what I meant to do.
She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
Alright, no, this is what you're talking about. Right here.
The nuts!
That's the clue you're talking about. This key's placement implies that only someone with full access, full use of their arms could have fashioned this room. She did not have full use of her arms because
She's
of
dead, and also
cat.
works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Was she?
This is the truth.
Doesn't look like she is.
The mansion study's locked room. The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
Trying to say this, but we know the mystery labyrinth can't exist if he was.
Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh my god, that does not look like a
I
priest of
am
service.
not the nail man.
It's like, it reminds me of Batman Arkham Asylum when Joker took all the freaking, like, Joker toxin.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
This guy bought all the cheap, like, RGB strings and just tied them all around him.
Hard evidence?
All that wire lighting, tube lighting, RGB lighting.
But Master, you do!
This is my outfit now.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I...
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use
She has been making that a point, yeah.
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
That is a good question. But I sure as hell don't know, especially at 6:30 in the morning. Last chapter, I think, is the... I don't think Spike Chunsoft will actually let you stream the last chapter, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream that one. Ask Nailman Mortar, Nail Painting. It's a murder case for... No. Possibly the footprint. Yeah, that one.
Not with your stupid fantasy.
You can say that it is.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit?
Yeah.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. This is the truth.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh, wow. Thanks for telling us, buddy.
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the Nailman to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them.
This can't be it, right?
Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Huh. Is that really it? The first dude seemed a lot harder than this guy.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God.
That's not it.
He
Okay, I
went
didn't
around
think so.
killing people because
That
someone
seems
wanted them
too cut and
dead.
dry.
What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
I was gonna say, that seemed a little too short compared to Chapter 0.
Is it
That couldn't have been
finally
it.
over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit?
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a
The
different
biggest
perspective.
twist would be if it was Halara. Something about Halara I never trusted. She could be perfectly good for all I know, but just something about me just did not trust her. She's too greedy for her own good.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
What's different than the others?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
What? 4 barrels? Which one's different than the others? Let's think about it here real quick. Look at the bodies. Well, if I remember the bodies, I'm sure there's probably a way to look at the bodies. I'm just trying to remember them. The body in the clock tower was nailed to the ground. The body in the... Yeah, the only one was the first one was hanging from the wall. The other ones were nailed to the ground, right? And number 2, which was... So number 3 was the museum. Or not museum, yeah, the museum. The body was on the ground, nailed to the floor. Body number 2 was the mansion, nailed to the ground on the floor. Body number 4 was the clock tower, nailed to the floor on the ground. Body number 1 was against the wall. Nope, with place of it? Am I wrong? That is a big difference compared to the rest of them. The only one that was on the wall was number 1. Yeah, his body was... Is there a better way to look at this? Guess not. Murder case report, no. So, strangulation for her. So the secret club, cause of death, strangulation, and vertical scratch marks. So the strangulation, and he tried to resist, so he was doing that. That one had the wire, also strangulation. Oh, the blunt force trauma. The blunt force trauma, not strangulation. So the woman, right? Yeah. I remember now. The victim. The blunt force trauma. Yeah, her. There are signs of strangulation, but no runes for resisting their blunt force trauma, right? That's the only one that had blunt force trauma. I mean, I could be wrong with that as well, but she's the only one that got hit, like, with something heavy. Okay, yeah, so it was the blunt force trauma. Got it. Alright, cool. Wait a minute, which one was that? That was the museum, but what? I was trying to think. Art gallery storage was number 3? I believe that was number 3. I mean, 1 was the club, 2 was the manor, 3 was, yeah, okay, 3. I still don't know what to do with these keys.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Is it wound? Because of the victim's death.
Twirling. Nice.
Yep, alright, got it. So it's death. Feed them to get tips. Oh, yeah. I didn't even put that together. Yeah, I didn't even know about that.
You can do it, Master.
That's fine. Just give me the A.
Go.
But there could be one that shortened the timer. Yeah, did the magic work?
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can stream the last chapter because I read on the Spike Chunsoft website that they, I think that they don't want you to stream the last chapter because of spoilers. I don't know. So I don't know if I'll be actually streaming the last chapter.
I see.
But up
So
until
the
then,
cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
That's okay for me, but man, it's so shockingly amazing to solve the mystery. I'm sure I'll get there when I get
Here's
there.
another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation to match the other ones? Well, if there was a second person involved, then it would have been a work of a copycat. Not the work of the priest, because we're talking about a second person now. It can't be a coincidence, so it's the work of a copycat.
Right here!
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
Yep.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
Which very well could have been the guy in blue, for all we know. Who else do we have here? Who else is here?
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
And who knows the mailman the best? Yep, I know. Blue dude.
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Who's in the second cage, though? It's the little boy.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Why is he here? Why is he even here? He's innocent.
No!
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, but you do.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated
Maybe
with
to
your
fill in the
investigation.
cage. Yeah, but why him?
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Oh, look, you matched the priest. How cute, you guys are like twins. Actually, is that the same model? No, it's not the same model, but it's very similar.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Okay, so we're looking at what?
Except...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene! Why do you think I'm a cop?
Yeah, it's that one.
Copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man! The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Was that not it?
I knew it.
Say,
Yeah.
In that case...
Okay, I just used it on
Why
the wrong
accuse
one.
me of being the
It is
culprit?
non-public information, though.
I was just first on the scene! Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man! The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Survey could be the copycat! The nut could be the copycat! Anyone could have done it!
Flash through this mystery! The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Get some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be
Oh,
the
we're doing this
culprit
already.
is rather
Alright, cool.
cliche.
He was always suspicious.
It is a very
but
cliche
because
thing
the
to-
real Nailman
yeah.
was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master, don't let your guard down!
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say the next chapter is my second favorite of the chapters. Okay. Well, we're not doing the next chapter tonight. I will say that much. Once we're done with this, I'm probably going to see if I can raid somebody and get my ass to bed. Time to ride the Shinigami, I guess. Really wonder what Helena or whatever her name is thinks about what just happened there.
Let's do this, Master!
Destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it!
Damn it.
Shut up!
Okay.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Well, we did, though.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that
Halara.
time.
She just vanished.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit! You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Oh, you know what? I just realized it. The RGB lighting on him, that's the string that he used to tie up the body in the... second or third? The second one? You saw what I saw a moment before the discovery. I'm assuming it's the paint on the floor. It's one of the art galleries. Yeah, I figured. I feel like it's the paint on the floor, but I could be wrong.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it...
Because you were the culprit.
...is because you're the culprit.
Yep. That makes sense.
Is the truth of the case.
So, is he the only one that dies, or does the priest die too? Because he's also in on this whole thing. I feel like they'd both die. That would make sense, right? It's both, yeah, I thought so.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Cool animation. Ah, right. Yeah, we gotta do this. Just like Danganronpa. You gotta put all the things together. Table of contents. We're gonna go to the first one. Alright, cool. So, Mysterious Nailman. Killed by the Nailman. Nails down corpses. Cool. Victim of the first incident was put in secret club. Fused with the glass. He looks upward. Leave the room from. That'd be the vent. Climbs up to the vent. Yep. Use the nails. Not the incinerator. Use the nails to climb up the wall. Exit to the vent. And that crane made a locked room. Second incident. Guy that sat up. Locked room's trick. What did he tie to the vent? The string. Fishing line, yeah. Then it goes through the eyes, past the line through the doll. You pass the line through last, the vent at the top of the door. Oh. They're talking about the back of the corpse. Okay. Last. I mean, it went to the door last, the vent last, but the last thing it passed through was the man's neck. Yeah. He through the vent, lands near the corpse, retrieves the line, body falls over, it became a locker room. Art gallery storage. All their paintings move. Faces the window, he leaves, exits, locks the room, goes to the entrance, gets the window, dolls nailed from the outside with the key on it, knocked over the painting, goes to the locked room. The key was locked or nailed to the doll. Fourth incident was the clock tower. Murdered woman. There's a rope ladder. Open to the shutter. Not all the way. Used to escape. That would be the door. The shutter door. Oh, well, yeah, I guess he used the rope ladder, but... Sure. He cuts the rope ladder as he's going down in sequence, which is genius. And smoothly descend. Pulls the rope ladder just now rope. Shows to open up just enough of the rope. Locks. Leaves the clock tower. Fuck is Megaphone Man gonna just think when both the corpses fall dead? I don't know, we're gonna find out. What do you use to destroy the evidence? The incinerator that only the clergy are able to access. Upstairs, the burning incinerator. Who is the nail man? That'd be the priest. And the copycat killer. is the worshipper. Easy. Like, once you understand what happened,
Right
it's like,
up,
okay,
step
got
right
it.
up.
Man, those were a little rough on the third and,
A series of locked room murders
second
based on an urban
room.
legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nailman?
Like, I lost most of my health on that second room. The manor.
Time for the deduction denouement.
I
had so many problems with that one.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have
We
to
just get
know
to watch it
who the
now.
Nailman is first.
Oh, maybe not. I have to press buttons
The
to get through.
Nailman is an urban legend of Conaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church.
I mean, it would make sense since it had to be behind the church.
And the Nailman will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating is rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
You have to be really accurate
under the
with throwing
victim
a
from the
key,
vent.
though, to make it
Once
land
the fishing
just
line
right
was
where you want it.
retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely,
And it's not even
so
that,
it wasn't nailed
that
down
easy
at all.
to do it through like a tiny vent hole above a door.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. Now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Conaiwar.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
Yep.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. There was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Yeah.
What are
you imitating Halara?
I thought that wasn't Halara.
Anyway.
I'm like, why is she talking like
put
that?
their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the Nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question
Well,
arose.
unfortunately, one of his own clergy members found the rope and unraveled the
Nailman
whole
killings
thing.
share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. Strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the Nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat. First, the Nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the Nailman!
Nailed it.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the Nailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Take that!
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
It was just fell over in defeat, just kill us, man. Yeah.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through to the final mystery labyrinth.
They dead as hell. You right. You are right. And she's funny because it's like she's a death god but mixed with a magic girl. Yeah, basically. Sailor Moon death god. Sailor Death. Death Moon. Something like that. They're about to be dead as hell. They were right behind us in the real world. They're just gonna tumble right over.
Father?
Are you alright?
No, they did.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Exactly the part where she transforms to her true form. Mohican girl does it. Oh, okay.
No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There.
Yeah, but you're killing a
Humans
murderer.
kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers.
Yeah.
At least you didn't eat them.
You're not killing the innocent. You're essentially
If you look at it that way,
giving them
there's nothing
karma.
to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
You people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have
little hard
no
to
idea what's going on here.
explain when you just see bodies fall over when time is stopped.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Oh no.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that! You see, I'm actually the nailman.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that.
God damn it.
But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
I was wondering when she was going to possess someone.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
It didn't even work.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Oh.
You
Well.
dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the
Oh.
Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell Smile. I do like that name though. hell smile.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Oh, I'm so arrogant. Yomi hell smile. With squares for eyes.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction.
Of course
I
he's
am
voiced by
Vice
Yuri
Director of the
Lowenthal,
Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Uh-huh.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Take the microphone away. Take the megaphone away.
Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Ah, I see.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings.
Because you were responsible for them.
After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh. Thank you.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
You're not a good actor.
Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah,
I actually kind of feel
I'm
bad for
annoyed
him now.
my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed. I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Okay, we get it. You two were a thing. You guys are gonna fuck
It's
later.
an
I get
honor.
it. Cool.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge.
Funny how
of
he
the
says Seth is
Peacekeepers?
corrupted, but look who's talking, right?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Let's go fuck.
Yes,
My beloved right
Director
hand.
Yomi.
Let's go back to bed. God damn, get a room. He's too stereotypical bad guy. He really is. You know what I mean in the later chapters? Yeah.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you! One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Bitch.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
God damn it.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
She doesn't remember that we owe her money,
Unless
right?
you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
God damn it.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Like, actually?
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
That kid's gonna fucking owe me $5 million. We've almost reached 8 hours of stream tonight. Was not expecting to go this long. I thought it was gonna only be like maybe 6. No. We're almost at 8. I'm surprised you're still awake, Looney.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Goodbye, Frank.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
No, that's true.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
Kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
That part's not true,
None of
but
this really
you
makes
can't
any
really say what the
sense.
actual truth was.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard, he rode in on a dragon.
No.
No, it was a motorcycle.
Yeah.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeeper's influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
It's only a matter of time until the
true.
Peacekeepers gain
That doesn't
complete
make much
control of the corporation.
More than normal.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder...
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
Yep.
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much... No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
You're already dead.
Wait, but I can't die.
Yep.
Do we have a visitor? Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Why would we keep getting visitors? Oh, it's the boy.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's
You want
one
your
more
baseball
thing
back?
I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Oh, you still have it.
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
That's adorable. I'm definitely not getting an S tier this time
The
around.
unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Yeah, I did not do so well as far as getting things wrong or timing. It was a bit rough. So I'll probably get like a C. B, yeah. Oh, you got an S rating. Ah, that's not that bad. Much better than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't use my memory points or any of that during that whole thing. Nope. So we're not doing chapter 2 yet. However, on that note, we will go ahead and try and raid someone. It has been almost 8 hours of playing chapter 1, but we have finally finished. It is almost 8 in the morning. So I'm going to see who I can go ahead and raid. For those of you that stuck around and that are still chilling here with me, to Looney, to Fruit, and to whoever else is still here, I appreciate you being here. Oh, White Wings is still here. Hey, thank you. And thank you for being here as well. That was good fun. Thank you. And I enjoyed games like these. I really do. Like, I enjoyed Danganronpa. I still need to play Danganronpa 2 and 3. I love games like these. So, let's see who's on. Oh yeah, let's watch this guy play Terraria. He actually found my YouTube channel and commented on one of my Twitch VODs on YouTube. So I'm gonna raid him while he's streaming. It's Basic LSD, and we will go ahead and raid them. Boom. So you all have an absolutely wonderful night or morning, wherever you're at. You have a great day. And I will see you when I see you. Maybe today, later today, tomorrow, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I don't know if we'll be playing Raincode next time I stream, but we'll be doing something. So, again, have a wonderful night, and I will see you when I see you. Later.